No? 4,000? 7,000? Okay, now it's stable. Well, that's good timing. That is very good timing. Losing that epic victory due to a little bit of stream instability. You know what would be nice is if the Twitch dashboard could just give numbers for the bitrate, because the gray, blue, red bar doesn't really tell you anything. And it's delayed too. You can't tell anything from the wobbly little line they give you. Whereas numbers, just instantaneous. Not as flashy, but we don't need flashy. We need numbers.
Move it! Not so fast, Roach.
Oh well. There'll be more cockatrices and monsters to fight. I think Comcast is afraid. Comcast is scared of monsters. It's like when wolves or bears get scared when you raise your arms up because it makes you look bigger than them. They think they're the biggest monster, so they see a bigger monster and get frightened. The worst thing though is that it's murder for like...
A swift kick in the arse.
how to put it, documentation's sake or something. Have one big VOD split up between one medium size and one tiny VOD.
My man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. Feast we have. He's not scared.
Let me make triply sure. Drop frames detected 2 minutes ago. Well, that's from the disconnection. But otherwise, kilobytes per second is all perfect.
Stealing food for the pigs.
Things good this side. Dashboard just giving me a gray ambiguous line because the update on that is garbage. Petition to restore the Twitch dashboard to the pre-update state.
Yeah? Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
For Simcoe. Now here's a choice. On the one hand, a boss monster that beat me 3 times and killed the stream. On the other, Simcoe does need it. Nah. Simcoe will do alright, I think. Oh no. I can't choose. Geralt needs a coin. And I'm pretty sure we haggled on it. It's his job. It is his job. He hunts monsters. Everyone loses family to monsters.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Sure you still want to go there?
Alright, so, what's next? Hunt a witch, family matters. Or more contracts, Jenny of the Woods. A few that are way out of my level. Still own level 5. Merry Widow. If I recall, that's what? Spectres or Noon Rates. Jenny is around mid-cops. Elderman of mid-cops. Can do. Headed there anyway.
Witcher, if not for you.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
And heck, Ciri is a big girl, she can take care of herself. Geralt has to trust that his tutelage and her training under Kaer Morhen would be enough for her to be okay. Good folk, take no advice from the Peller. When our Rosa fell weak, he said to put her on a pine plank and stick it in a fine red oven, then count to 12 3 times. When we pulled her out, she had burnt to a crisp and there was nothing left to bury but charred bits. But the Peller refused to give back the 3 hard-boiled eggs we'd given him, saying he'd already eaten them, Wolfram and Annet. Keep away from the Nilfgaardians. I'll shear the hair off any trollop who fraternizes with the Nilfgaardians, so her baldness will proclaim her shame to all. And I'll carve the face of any peddler who deals the Black Ones, or provides them a service. A patriot. Pantry's been robbed, to the thief who's been nipping goods out of my pantry. Soon as I put him there, that sausage you took last week. I prepped it especially for you, from the bloated carcass of a mare I found in the muck, rotten eggs and a handful of larvae. Then I spatted it for seasoning, and added some other highly personal ingredients. I hope you wait your fill, you scurvy rogue. Don't eat cats. Kind people don't eat cats. It brings horribly ill luck. After I brewed broth from our she-cat, the next day I twisted my ankle to the field. It's clear they speak truth, saying cats are creatures soaked in foul magic, and copulating with witches and seek revenge from beyond the grave, Mindy. Hands off my plums. If I catch anybody taking plums from my orchard, I'll cleave him in 2 with my axe. Don't say I didn't warn you. Winkelos. Alright, Alderman, where are you? Elderman after pillaging everything else. Spirits for my swallow, thunderbolt, and cat. And can I yet make? Was it K for alchemy? No, that's character. K for character. What's alchemy? L for alchemy. No decoctions yet. I haven't fought any of these, sadly. Griffin. All I'm missing. Bryonia. Damage raises damage resistance for the remainder of the fight. Cool. Noonwraith, don't have your mutagen yet, nor mistletoe. That's Night Wraith. Noonwraith, got that. Missing. Ergo Seeds, I've ergo seeds. Limits duration knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. Oh. When's the good stuff? Oils, cursed potion, needs cursed oil, got that. Needs Ekimara High, don't have you. Elemental, missing allspice, honeysuckle, buckthorn. Any potions I can make? Killer whale just for breathing, so nope, nothing.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
See, this cupboard here is full of stuff, but all it took is one single plate. Clearly that means everything Geralt is taking is freely given to him. If he's only taking the one thing.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book.
Probably the same
Monster.
Witcher,
Or a
considering
portrayal of
his
witches.
age.
Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk
So
rewards.
he's Elderman, so he's got the whole of the village resources
So,
at his disposal.
how much would ye wish?
Already offering 239. Fantastic. 239, is it? Let's say 320. Only a bonus rate of 81.
Oh, no you don't. That's far too dear.
That's not too much more. How about then? 40.
Well, sounds right for Jenny in the Woods, but we're just short. Will you drop it a bit?
260?
Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
Or is.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. Or that white one.
Alright, witnesses. Who do we have? End of village. You're probably Agneta. Agneta.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dimpsy, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like.
Growing Dimpsy.
I comes
Going to
closer,
assume that
and
means
the
going to be
cloud
night.
thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
And it's currently 41 after
What's the
midnight.
rush?
So, might behoove me to take a rest first. Almost level 6. I just noticed. First level up in ages. Feels like, what, level 5 must have taken forever?
A woman came through here. Barefoot.
Barefoot woman. Toes pointed this way. So walked from the woods. What's this?
A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Where are the rest of those footprints? Is that it? Then
Couldn't
dead.
outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail.
So what Geralt has to do is take the knife to the village and interrogate everybody. Analyze their blood patterns.
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking
And
out.
it's been out here all this
Letter.
time. For weeks, months, given the state of decay. What else do we have first? Missing soldiers, contract, Jenny the Woods contract, second map. School of the Witchers, Griffin School, Crookback Hills. Even though I told him I don't want to know him. I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me. But it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone either. We have to run. Leave a reply in the usual spot. Your Zula.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Seems to be a nest up ahead, but I don't trust it to not be Endriga's. Still night though, so probably shouldn't be able to just walk out and fight it.
If it weren't for our
Greetings.
Wraith that is.
what do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They
Oh, we-
disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen him a week
A
now.
week reduced her to bones.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. That white one.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Meaning, Earden comes into play. Tragically, though, I'm going to have to use the last of my chicken sandwiches for this fight, I'm betting. Burns with his letter and the dried blood. Okay. At least I haven't got to wait. Aw, she is a charmer. Oh my. She's better taking any damage from me. Back to the campfire, darling. Snuggle up with the clearing, was it? Oh, there she is. Oh no. Is this gonna be... Oh, it is. The duplicates that zap my health. To max out her own. That's going to be annoying. Wait, what I'm not thinking like which, what oils? What oils do I have? Do I have elemental, cursed? They're not cursed, are they? Cursed ones, no, that's different. Hangmen's, humans and non-humans. Insectoid, specter. Timon. How am I not dead? And dead. That'll do it. Oh, that took all my swallow too. Alright, so this time with oil. Oil. Maybe some better weapons. Maybe I should just like do actual main quest stuff. Till I get better weapons, better materials, more wealth for things. And grenades, got just about 0 grenades. Oils, specter. Whoops. my signs. She's taking a bit more damage now, at least. Tiny vulture. Just gotta be quick when she splits up. As she does now. That's still all of her health. Maybe she'll be kind and only have a limited amount of time she does that. She won't be, of course. If she does it every single time, then there's no winning. I'll have to simply wait. Nope, there she goes again. Building herself to max. Wait a tick though, my oil's worn off, hasn't it? Oil, oil, oil. Time out. Time in. Maybe it's a timing thing, like she does it every so often. So I gotta be super quick and not take my time killing her. Because that's backed up to max again. Alright, sorry Jenny, can't do it. Except she's pursuing, I can't run away. I gotta fight her. Dude, no for back dodging, you're a ghost. And that flop, that ragdoll. So, Jenny, I'm going to save for later then. Numerically, there's just no way I can do it. She replenishes a lot more than I'm taking off of her. Geralt simply has to admit he's outclassed and leave it be. The ghost doesn't appear to be hurting anyone really, just spooks him out, chases them for the fields. So it'll be fine, leaving her for later. He's done his homework, that's the important thing. So maybe I'll leave the Merry Widow for later too. When I'm not 5 levels below. Gwent is Soothsayer. Maybe. Races, maybe. Well, that just leaves. That's mid-cops? We're at mid-cops? Oh, they were gossiping. Nobody told me about gossiping ladies. Could I still eavesdrop on them? Probably not. Ah well. I just rode it to town sometime yesterday. No notice or anything about Eves. to drop on anyone.
Not from here, methinks.
Maybe if I wait till morn, then they'll still be around to eavesdrop with. Two a.m. 8 should be plenty. Can't do that now. How about now then? I'm not jumping around. There we go.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Are you an eavesdropping woman? She's by herself.
Not from here, methinks.
Not from here.
Not from Velen. I get it right?
You did.
So, where you from?
Originally, Rivia.
Rivia? Blimey. That's a ways.
A witch lives around here somewhere. You know her?
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she listens, understands. Helpful. Not like the old witch. That one were deaf as a stump and mean to boot.
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond. Wild swan swam there once. Trail starts there. Follow it to a great stone. Drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant
Oh,
egg.
folklore.
Then go right into the woods. Go past a destitute cart, and near it find the witch's hut.
Thanks.
Oh,
Been a
folksy
big help.
directions. Oh, is that I can't ask anybody else? Okay, pond by the village. Pond get.
Must be a large stone near the pond.
Stone that the devil thought was a giant egg. Who's this? Peasant. A pleasant peasant. Large stone. Bam.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Neckers aren't carts.
The cart. Which is somewhere nearby.
The man skipped this part of the instructions. Boy, give me your brains. Or eyes. Eyes, bloods, and whatever else. And nothing to steal on the cart. You know, someday someone's gonna take that cart. And bam, there goes the directions.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Giving them some hocus pocus with the requirements of basic hygiene.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Is she? Then better not tell her than take all of her verbena.
Man. I'm busy man.
Anyone home?
If nobody's home, then
Ordinary
surely she
ointment.
won't mind
Nothing
some
special.
sacred hospitality. Can I not sacred hospitality her stuff?
Normal candle.
Recipe for black eyeliner. Black eyeliner in a pinch. When deprived of professional products, one can mix up black eyeliner from crushed medicinal charcoal, mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil to keep the contaminants at bay. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for almost 3 days, for at most 3 days. Then make a new batch because the old one has surely rotted. Ingest the remaining medicinal charcoal, for it can only do you good. And oh no, there's a trap door.
Now, where's she run off to amass quite a book collection?
Circle on the floor. Letter to Alexander. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man, you know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Vzered doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or 2 or more. Your K.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen.
Human skulls, plenty of though.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or...
Didn't
This is
even
where she
examine the
disappeared
circle. Could I examine it still? No, I can't. Content missed out on. Oh well, lard as it is then. Or missing out on hearing Geralt's analyses. Neom. Oh, snow hares.
Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it
Oh,
would take
I can't
you,
harvest
Geralt.
snow hares.
I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Not going to be shy at all, just need all the alchemical ingredients. Can I not run here? I can't run. No, I can run. I mean, heck, who knows when I'm going to be at her personal grotto again. Hey, she's got deer. Cute. What's this? Han fiber. They have all this back way here, and not a single bonus chest to show for it. Ah well, I guess it's everything. And guess this low cinematic walk is proximity based. I just realized she counts as a shopkeeper. There's an icon where she is.
Greetings, Witcher.
Is that fight music starting up?
Missed a spot.
Wait, never mind, there's a bonus chest.
Where? Hope you didn't come to court.
No. To talk.
He's got the rhymes. Good Geralt.
Turn around and wait.
Turn, Geralt. Be polite. You're the cool dad, not the creepy old dad.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Oh, city girls. They never
Someone's
change.
grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view.
So,
Now tell me what brings you
I
here.
felt this way like 4 years ago. I feel this way now, but her necklace just looks like rock candy to me. It's like giant nerds.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of
I
magic
mean,
about
does
them.
that like big, shiny,
Witch
bright
hunters.
candy?
Sound familiar?
Citrus flavored at that.
Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Why Velen? Why Velen?
Picked a strange place
I
to
could ask
hide.
both, I'm sure.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep
Skellige.
mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their
That
trade.
one place?
Radovid
Okuferi or
and Emma
something?
differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Well, so was Triss. Not Triss. Yennefer? Maybe Triss, but Yennefer especially. And they're fine with her.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
She gets boiled eggs.
They'd respect
Tomatoes.
anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
It's kind of amazing, isn't it? How fast the technology has advanced. Like, prior to, what is it, L.A. Noire, we're kind of used to stiff polygonal faces. And then that comes out, and that's supposed to be like the biggest revolution in human expressions in video games. That was like the entire conceit of it. It's L.A. Noire, it has actual human expression. They put all the dots on all the corners of your mouth. And here, just like, not even a few years later. And oh my goodness, the way the faces crease where they're supposed to crease. She's got her own lines over here on her mouth, but then other lines when she speaks. We live in the present, so we don't see change over time. We see the present and take the present for granted. But this really took no time at all.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Ciri? Or someone who quarreled with the witch? Geralt would ask in an accusing tone.
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
If she doesn't know,
Ciri.
then who
Ciri?
is the witch she quarreled
Well.
with?
Now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who did the asking? Or what did he say? I mean, I'm sure she's gonna tell me what he said after that, but who was it? Baron's men?
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
A few dozen eggs. How about a few dozen eggs?
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks.
But it's that's a stink of life, though.
Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
But you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
And the way just one side seems to crease more than the other? Like, based on how she smirks, or smiles, or frowns throughout her life, building up those muscles?
He say what his name
Well,
was?
that just could be lighting.
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to
And
him.
he is where?
So you know where to find him.
Yes, he said he'd found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there
What a
with you.
coincidence. We are at the
Why?
village of
Think I'll have
Midcopse.
trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
See, here I was going on about the huge boom in facial expression technology, but really, it's the bunny humping technology. You can't have polygons like that in 2004.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
But wait.
This is the place.
Kira had a
here
shop
before?
icon on
No.
her.
I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else he'd wait for me here. At any rate, I've no idea
But I
what to
couldn't find
expect
what
from
cards
this
off her.
place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Gavella Glan.
Okay, good. Her gavelling is her own light. I haven't got to use up my cats, wave my torches around.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Drop the lore, Geralt.
Can you
Or
teleport us
don't.
to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Any loot in the meantime? I hear monsters. Monsters and poisonous fog. Lovely.
Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
What do we have here? That's outfit. Is it better? It's worse. But while I'm here, gotta level up. What do I want to grab? What do I want to go towards? Crossbow hit. Whirl requires 20 points into here. The whirl's real good, but I want to boost my alchemy first. Frenzy. I think I made a mistake in putting points into Frenzy. I misread it to think it means it slows down for my counterattack, but it slows down for theirs. Already have heightened tolerance. Oils, 3% chance of poison to the target each hit. Maybe I should take that. Maximum toxicity by 1. Eh. Give me the blades. It's been years, so I don't know what it means to put things onto here, but why not? And various mutagens, wraiths, cockatrice, lesser blues. That's what again? Counter-Strike Frenzy? Sure. Hey, genres. Rude genres. And only one of them giving me their teeth. No brains, no goops. The swimming works today, though. That's fantastic news. Torn out page. Oh, foglet decoction. Haven't fought a foglet yet. So, if noise is coming from there, save V for last, and find loot. Ard? Does Ard break you? Ard does break you. Cool. For bear hide. Oh, there's a foglet. And there's me about to die. Okay, how do I fight you, Foglet? Like that, apparently. Oh, there's multiple of them. Alright, forget the Foglets. But wait, do I say level 4? Am I getting beaten up by a trio of level 4s? Well, now I gotta find out. Alright, so the trade-off for light to heavy is damage absorption to stamina regen. Got it. And now I'm all the way back down here. Jeez. And now getting killed to drowners. Geralt, quit being bad. Oh wait. R is not E. One shouldn't really eat all their food for nothing, should they?
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
Well, at least you get to hear Dandelion's catch-up thing. Or maybe, because that feels really silent.
The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
Okay, this time without eating half my food, trying to loot a single corpse. where's a body? There we go. An ear. Got an ear this time. Swim, Geralt. Yes, I know. I've used crossbows underwater before, game. Don't be silly. Though I do still want to try finding those foglets. Let me see. Poison, poison, poison. Okay. Give. Maybe Ear did. Yeah, the level 4 foglets. Dying to nobodies. Because I'm making myself too much of an immobile target. Okay, bestiary, tell me about foglets. What are they? The necrophages? Ogroids? Not ogroids. They are necrophages. Week 2. Quen. Moondust. Alright, in that case, necrophage oil. Hangman, necrophage. Come on, where's the rest of them? Or I scare them all. Must have scared them. I can pull these up, can't I? The smoke. There you go. Make it easier for the drowners to approach me. That'll do. Oh wait, it comes back, doesn't it? I think the mist does. Yes, it does. Dude. It meant to hit the drowner. Anything else to loot here while I'm here? Nothing, not even mushrooms. Because I'm fairly certain this goes back to where I was before, wasn't it? Before going to the foglets. Mm-hmm. I could not fight them. But since I now have foglet mutagen, 2 deductions to make. Griffin? Epitabrionia? Huh, okay. And foglet increases sign intensity during cloudy weather. That sounds incredibly situational. Can't imagine ever using it. Oh, a water hag. Proper water hag too. Okay. Let's give her a try. Okay, girl, still got to practice on that whole running away thing. Good news is my arm is breaking just in time for the boss fight later on a little bit. Only level 7. And kicking my butt. Oh, I thought you killed me. Come on, couple more hits. Worth it? Probably not. And probably nothing else here. All I'm seeing is mushrooms. Use Witcher senses to find Kira.
Kira!
Well, that must be her then. Let her wait for an hour. Need my eyes back. She is where? Scots, come on. Hey, more boxes. Emeralds and what else? And more foglets. This time, know how to fight him. I think I see. It's got doppelgangers. So it's not that the rest ran away, it's that there weren't any others. Mushrooms, paste. All for my taste. Monster nest? There's a monster nest nearby? Oh no. Oh no, it's rats.
Stay calm.
Not rats.
They're only rats.
I hate rats.
I gotta kill them, they're just rats.
Get them off.
They're not even getting a bestiary entry. Do I even need to waste bombs on rat nests? Could I use Igni instead to burn them? Yeah, that works.
That stench. You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Could it be their distortion?
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Hurry? Scared? No. We need to find out what the Hunt's doing here.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not
But
fight
if the
Hunt.
mage is here
If
and
they
the
reach him
hunter's
first,
here,
we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides,
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me,
is she
isn't there?
finally getting
come with
serious?
me, maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's
She can't
go.
say no to those puppy dog eyes.
Gavella Glan.
Hey, got my light source back. But I still can't use her to shop. Despite her clearly being marked as a shop.
Larena Lune. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek va Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Of course, the morphotic projection field.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Because it's not like Geralt and Kira intercepted a message meant for Ciri.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
I like how the game takes its time to explain
Well then,
the lore
let's
to
go.
you, because not everyone's
Do you
read the
think following the
books.
swallows will suffice?
I haven't.
We'll see.
Know enough about them, know some broad strokes. A few nice deeds here or there. Oi, without a gale, where are they?
An old elven...
Fine, I'll light myself up.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulcan immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
What happened?
Oh, she's fighting with me now. Cool.
Creatures. Come on.
It's nice that these raids not require Yrden to fight. Nice that Kira cannot mind being blown up. Come on, give me your dust. It's not a target. Just let me use my sign. I want to blow up the gas. Is that so much to ask for? Making the playoff field a bit safer? Mutagens. Oh, and a whole cluster of enemies up ahead, it seems. Lovely. And all out of cats. With one swallow remaining. So it came from there, that much I'm certain of. How am I supposed to see that swallow icon if I can't see it all?
swallow. Seems we're headed the
Okay,
right
you're
way.
last. Thank you, Kira, for reading out to me. At least she could see in the dark. Oh, right, torches. If only somebody had a spell to put lights around her. There's an octopus. And wrong solution
How
goes
was the
first.
water?
Refreshing. What you're missing.
If I didn't take the wrong solution, wouldn't have known that was there. More loots. Vampire oil, Rebus.
Great.
Thought it, oh, Wraith. The Wraith's fine. I don't gotta fight him. Got what I came for. Though while I'm here, underwater, in the dark, holding my breath, did I find anything better? Minus 12? No, nothing better. Weapon-wise, garbage and garbage. 64 for the axe. But I gotta be level 11. Okay. I think the game might expect me to have more levels than I have right now. Well, I don't know. This is a low-level quest. So I don't think so. Oh, that's cute. She was sitting on the rock. I never noticed that years ago. You know what? I'm resting. I need my cat eyes. Nothing here. Really? Oh, there's a box. There we go. Alright, now we can take the correct answer. Swallow! There was no way I would have seen that on my own. Wait, does Kira climb? Kira? She does climb. Cool. That's a basic animation. Everyone climbs, I'm betting. And then foglets? No foglets.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, mi fordo sol esser illo. Cyril, mi fordo sol esser.
So don't go the obvious swallow route. Kelpie,
Hail Silla Kelpie.
as everyone who read the books knows.
Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Subtle smile and nod of paternal proudness.
Gavella Glan.
You know, for Gavella Glancing, she's not giving out much light.
I wonder what all this means.
They look hastily
Hunting
scored
dog.
on with lime.
Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch
Oh.
everything?
Oh. I was just examining it.
Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
Swallow. Would be nice if there was light, but we're in a cave, so I get it. Is that it then? A hunting dog? A squid thing? Because I don't see anything else. Nothing else to examine around, unless I jump down. Could be a jump down thing. Alley-oop? Horse.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Siri. Must be.
And not even any loot underwater. But I've already found the thing associated with Ciri's horse Kelpie. It's down here, so I could continue, right?
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening! Let's go.
Ooh. Let me grab this mushroom.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Well, should be alright. 1 fish, 3 swallow, 3 thunderbolt. Weapon and armor degrading.
I think that's a... swallow.
Kaboom.
Right, come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Push you.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Hey, a golem. Okay. I don't think I have anything in my bestiary for golems, do I? No, I don't. What are Raves Week 2 while I'm here? Quen and Yurden, Spectre and Moonbalm. Haven't got. Okay, of my oils. What may work better? It's not an insectoid, not a spectre, not a hangman, a necrophage, might be cursed. Or an elementa, could be elementa. I'll try elementa. And have I really got no other silver sword? I don't. Well, 1 more level, and I get 1 point of damage for the crossbow. Incredible. Gonna be living it up.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, got hit. Whoa. Does it want me to jump when it does a shotgun thing? Because Geralt doesn't strike me much as a jump stuff. They can't even jump in battle. Just move away then. It's really nice though that they make the golem all glowy, so I can see in the dark. good home security of the wizard for your home defense golem to be all lit up. If it were me with a home defense golem, I'd put no lights on it. Smash up intruders without them knowing where it's coming from. Where's the oil? Because it is one of those things, isn't it? I'm going to assume it's Elementa. Just off the name. Because what is a golem? Bloody rock elemental. That seems to be working. Time out, time out. Time in. How do we get Kira's help in defense? Because she's not dying to this thing at all. Just taking a rock fist to the face and doing all right. Still standing even, doesn't even get knocked down. Kira's a beast. She stole my kill! I can't believe she stole my kill! More like kill steal mats.
I knew we'd manage.
And nothing right. Oh no, there's a box. With a single runestone.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Oh, snap. Going to leave us to be the village cutting woman, is she? But Geralt isn't suitable to be the village cutting woman. He's gotta roam. He's gotta be free. Let's see. Out of cat. Almost out of thunderbolt. Heal up. Then use some dwarven ale. And follow the swallow symbols, it says. Where? Here? There's nothing here. Except for this. A hybrid oil. Vermilion. Oh, there is more here. I see now.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry.
Want to hear.
For getting ahead of myself. At times I forget.
A box.
We hardly know each other. So,
What? Got that feeling again?
A gargoyle. Okay, what's a gargoyle count as? Wait a minute, alchemy. Alchemy. Do I have any more things I can make? Nothing. I can make an oil. What oil? Hybrid oil. I don't know what hybrids are. Maybe gargoyles could be cursed or elementa. I got nothing in here, do I? What are gargoyles most similar to? Wait, did I get nothing for the golem? No entry. Andrago workers, vulnerable to insectoid and golden oriole. Water hags are necrophages. Cool. Weak to Igni. Ogroids, specters. No, I didn't get the golem. Curious. Weird. Okay. Going to make the executive decision that golems are elementals. And have it not work at all. Ooh, that's a lot of hits. Quen? Will Quen do it? I'll use Quen anyway. Because this is gonna kill me. Yep, he killed me. Maybe this time if I kill him, I'll actually get a bestiary entry for it. So I'm going to want Quen, maybe the oil, use my Thunderbolt.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
Wait, is the golem gone? Did I even loot it?
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance.
She walks back to here, to this wall. But that's just back to where it came from. Did I get nothing? I can make a blue mutagen with a lesser blue mutagen. Sign intensity 7%. Nah. Chest armor? What could I make? A Gambison, which is weaker. Another weaker Gambison. A Spikurug Akaton, +3. And just about nothing else. Steel sword. I've already got a Viper Steel one. I can make junk still. Natural obscurity of curses. A love letter from Anna. Neum. To think I was going to try to read all of those. And still wants to pretend that I didn't just fight a golem. Still pretending. What are Foglets weak to? Quen, meaning to nothing. Okay.
Once you finally find Siri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
What's this?
Imagined it. How it will
That's a
transpire.
box, isn't it?
What will she say? What will she look like?
Geralt, don't get stuck.
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I...
Not actually. Art is what I
hardly
meant.
know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry.
Tracker's
We'll get there.
gauntlets. Tracker's gauntlets and nothing else for me. Oh well. So clearly the way ahead is through here. So you are going to be last.
that feeling again.
Those are hard stomps. 2 stomps and dead. Amazing. I'm not even at the boss for this quest yet, and this thing is 2-shotting me. It's made of rock, so I can't just go away and use crossbow bolts on it. It spits anyway. It throws rocks of its own. Maybe I just leave it be. No, I shouldn't. It's here. I should fight it.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
Completely missed it. There you go, doing some good damage to it.
Damn, you're right.
There you go, doing good damage to me. And dead again. I just can't get hit by him. What I gotta do is hit him, roll away, roll back in, hit him, roll away, and just repeat. Dodges won't be good enough for him. Or I could skip him.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
Hey, Z targeting works. Bad on me. I like how he's only focusing on Geralt and not on Kira at all. If Kira gets hit, it's by accident. Oh my. Have I got more Quen? I'm on Quen. Ooh, that's about halfway down. And that's about halfway down for me too. Kira, you gotta dodge that. And dead. See, there's a bestiary entry for the gargoyles.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
After I loot everything else, Kira, don't be so hasty. There's saltpeter here after all. And nothing behind the beast. Just his alcove. Okay. Hold up. Probably more monsters. Oh man, I can't believe I'm relying on Quen again like a noob. Well, I came from here, that's why. Smart me.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
What's this?
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
Is there really nothing else? That's it? Okay.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us.
Oh, come on. It's not even like an hour.
Gavella Glan.
Wild Hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries.
What is
Come
this?
here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Oh, loot. For gauntlets. How am I doing on potions? One swallow. Down to I'm eating peppers raw. Okay. Anything cool though? +3 on the hunting gauntlets. Junk. Junk. +1. Alright. And still nothing cool. Oh wait, that's right, it's more than an hour's head start, since Geralt's been resting every once in a while.
Froze them before they could attack.
I feel like this means boss ahead, so... Another hour wait. Kira, you coming or Noah?
Shut up!
You know, for having a 3-hour head start, he's still in the same room, doing nothing.
S.I. Isa. Jada doin nilin yama. Ren!
Boss time then?
Shen Tabir!
It's called a boss fight, Kira.
White frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demisha Crest's surge.
Less talking, more
Stand on my
doing.
side. Darian and I. Ready. Stay close.
Stay close, but I can't just walk. Gotta take huge adult steps.
Hey, Nicola!
We are about equal distance from that one and that one, Kira.
We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Hey, hounds. Oh, now Kira's got a health bar. So, is this based on her progress with the spell, or based on me killing these things? I think it's based on me killing. Oh, there's no corpse and no loot in that one. Rotting flesh, that's it. Sulfur. That would be nice if sealing up each of these holes reduced the amount of damage you take outside the bubble by some amount. Though maybe not, it's just opening up all the cross to me.
Hey, Nicola!
So either way we're getting across, just 3 holes to it. Come on, puppies. It's healing itself. That's fine. It's out there. We're in here.
Angal stamina.
Just one more.
Loot, loot. Ayy, got saliva. What were they doing then for 3 hours here? They just crossed the bridge, came to this room. Might as well use them. I'll just take another hour's rest afterwards. Two more. And not a single scratch on her.
Angal stamina.
And now I get to loot all the dogs, right?
It worked. Darian and I.
Kira! What's wrong?
The loot.
It'll pass. That took. Great
So
deal
we
of
rest
power.
for a bit, loot all the stuff. If you can't go on. If you can't go on, be nice.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we can stay here a while and
But we're
rest.
going to anyway,
know.
because we need the potions, need
know.
to swallow back the
We
thunderbolt.
must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Kira, you just said you had to rest some. Or took a great deal of power, whatever. Oh, more loot we would have missed. Because I am not coming back in here.
Come, we might still catch them.
I mean, we're going to catch him anyway. Just let me grab my spirits. Spirits for more potions. And then we rest. After saying we can't take any time to rest.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold on,
never.
hold on. Where's my art? Anything here for me? Goodies? A runestone. Singular runestone and a bit of lung damage.
He awaits us.
See, he was waiting for us. We could have taken our time. Okay, so what's he gonna count as? Human and non-human? There were 3 of them. Where'd the others go, come to think of it?
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Alright, so let me see. What sword am I using? Missed me. Nope, didn't miss me that time. Alright, dodging isn't working out for me, not at this range, or at least not that direction. There we go. Also, mouse button 4 is so much better than for dodging than alt is. It's doable.
Geralt! Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm.
I used to do it on the laptop. Oh my goodness, laptop keyboard playing. But this is so less awkward.
Geralt!
Wait, did he heal himself to pool? Excuse me, when did that happen? Oh no, using up my honeycombs now. Hey, got 3 points of adrenaline. Don't know how to use it, but they're there. Oh no, I know. Oh, got him good. Got him close. It's alright. Just gotta get better at dodges, and I'll have this. Come on. Not laptop. Desktop's nice and cool. That's why you're taking so long. I got plenty of RAM.
He awaits us.
You're...
Geralt.
Stop.
I wonder how long you last.
Okay, let me see. What oils for him? Oils or whatever else. You know what? Nah. Got decoctions I could use. Resistant by 1%. Taking damage, increased resistance. You know what? Why not? Consume. Hey, crab boy. Or wait, that has its own toxicity. 70 out of 100 toxicity. Which means I can't rely on Thunderbolt or Swallow now. Might have been a bad idea. Okay, don't Thunderbolt then. Because I need to heal sometimes. See? Dodge is so much cooler on mouse button 4. Ooh, his first hit. Took him 15 years in the music industry to get that hit.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
And healing himself to max, I guess that's just a given. Because he can't fight these things off quicker than this. Or at least quicker than the time it takes him to get to max. But that's cool though, because he hasn't done that since, at least not the previous round. So all I gotta do is wail until he dies. Okay, what about if I use? Because I still have... No, not that. Clears toxicity, cancels all active effects. Means I could use more swallow again. Wait, little Quen. Where's my Quen? He's almost down, so am I, but so is he. Oh, he's doing it again. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Another rift.
Come on. He was down. Or maybe that was his last one then. Ugh, nearly back up to full health. Alright, not gonna die. If I have to use my honeycombs, I'll use my honeycombs. My poor honeycombs, that's it. That's the last honeycomb. Back to fish.
Not good.
And dead.
Are you well and whole?
Unnecessarily.
Only took all my potions.
If
Ooh,
my Nick is
more
on
stuff.
straight, this looks like the
Hold on,
ultimate
leave the
origin.
laboratory alone. Because I see... What is this? Oh, I gotta come back anyway. This is later. That's an illusion. Can't go through the illusory wall. Nothing else to loot, just breakable stalactites and stalagmites. Mighty stalactites and mighty stalagmites. Olives. And more spirits. Spirits for the making of more potions.
Larena Luna.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Sirel, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together. Not
But
much
now
to
who
go
knows
on.
which witches?
Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything.
And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the wild hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
They were here, chasing him.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Bog.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Didn't mention them earlier. Why?
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
That they've spent a whole day.
After I safely led you through the cave.
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village.
Manuscripts?
It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course.
The treats, Geralt?
They didn't read you
from the
bedtime
Baron story.
Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I
That's
truly
a lot
do
of reading.
believe you'll
They're probably all pictures, though.
All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Ladies of the Wood, but what about the book?
Why do we even come?
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
What's this? A note. The Elder Blood. Ladies of the Wood. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen. In foul times, when plague and famine reap their harvest, we must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine. 'Tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that takes place in their domain. If you made the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. Ingots.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Ooh, more stuff to steal. And I think that's the way out, so you're last. Because I saw note 2.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Their legend, introduction to apply magic. Ooh, the bear thing gave a bestiary entry. For berserkers as well. And botchlings. After the white frost. Spring ash down dreamy hills, past sparkling waters. Ternalia drifts slowly, softly, silently into oblivion. Sage lips blacken, frost bones quiver. Before an icebound eye can blink in distant skies, I will watch her descent. Nothing else on that. No remarks, no analyses, Geralt.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
Wait a tick. Do we get the thing
It's
to
an
break
illusion.
illusions now?
I sensed it as
Because if
well.
so,
I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
excellent, because I know exactly where to use that.
What?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Sweet. If I remember to.
Thanks.
E to dispel illusions. Can do. Where was it? Back through here.
An illusion.
Better not be the actual way out. I'm just trying to find junk. Advances to the left. Okay, let me get back out before I run out of air. Because I don't think there's any air in here. Or is there? Oh, there is. No worries then. And then more fights probably. No foglets, no anything?
Interesting.
Cool. Oh, never mind, there is a foglet.
Great.
I guess I'll use my chocolate then. And my gutted fish. And my bread. Down to my last bread even. If this kills me. Wait, why is he... Oh. I died on my feet, just standing there confused. Alright. Going to assume Geralt just surrendered and lived out his days as a thrall of the Foglets. Since he didn't actually enter his death animation.
Why do we even come?
But
What's this?
The
oh, I
potion
gotta
I
sit
gave
through all
him.
of this then.
Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Neum. And that's it? Just about everything?
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an...
Mean...
Andy?
Alright, back to the Foglet. But I don't want to waste my candy. Is there any other food I have? I have barely any food left. Incredible. But plenty of alcohol.
Something here. Where's that artifact?
See, that is why you gotta boost up your alchemy skills. Make the potions more potent, last longer. And no more underwater chests. Sadness. Okay, round 2 then, with full health.
Interesting.
Oops. Oh, there he is. He was walking right into me but wasn't attacking. Polite of him not to until he was controlled. Very polite. Truly, the foglets are a gentleman beast. Wow, even with Cat, this water's way dark. Okay, well, that's everything now, so no reason to dawdle.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira
In
gave
your
me?
pocket, Geralt.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that
Fresh
way.
air from the left.
Good.
So I'm gonna go
Let's
right.
get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you
Do
help?
we have a choice? It's more content. Straight to the bog? Now I'll help. Not going straight to the bog anyway, there's more side stuff to do.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glad.
So came from here.
We're certain to find something here.
I'm guessing this is just going to go back to the beginning.
You were supposed to help me.
An illusion.
I'm going to help. Oh, this leads outside.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Must have meant her other left.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Alright, what do we have here?
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
Every localizer be like.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. Mind repeating
Could they just
the
tell
riddle?
it to him, or just like put in text?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a
I don't have a pencil on me.
The first to light his fire dared not march
So
on
first
the end.
is not on the end,
The
second plays a
by the
2.
first, played a woeful
So
lament.
one's the middle one, plays a
The
2,
third kept
beast
close
2,
to his faithful beast.
inner 2, beast
The
2.
fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune, and thus they stood.
Alright, let's see
Inner
if we can
tune,
solve
beast
this.
tune. You've got music, so not you. You have no music, so you're first.
Let's try it. Just gotta
You've
figure
got a
out the order.
beast.
4 statues, each like the other.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
Lit up like a charm.
Stood by the first, plays a tune.
Wait.
Something good happened.
Mm-hmm. Behind that wall, a movement.
Then beast. Then tune. Easy peasy. And more things up here. A symbol for Zirael.
Whose grave is it? What do you think?
No inscription. What's all those words?
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this
No,
place,
I
shall
got
we?
exploration to do. Loot. Sage's notes. Oh, I'd like to loot the tomb itself. What's this? Applied magic, right? Day 3275. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experience with the lamp unequivocally confirmed that by using it, active centers of cadet spiritual energy can be coaxed into contact and can communicate a limited set of the being's last memories. Laura Doran's remains, however, emit entirely inert spiritual energy despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Lara remains silent. At this point, further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead seems entirely useless for my purposes. Aww, he wants to talk to Gran. Geralt, why are you walking slow? You got more exploration to do.
Magic. A place of power.
Why am I stuck on this? Oh, I'm over encumbered is why. Silly me. That's on me then. Haven't been paying attention. Alright, so. What for the next one? Refreshments. Each potion dose imbibed has 5% to max vitality and potion duration time. Protective coating. 5% protection against the attacks of the monster type used. See, these are great. These are all great. All bombs, aimed with us to not inflict damage, now deal 30 damage in addition to the normal effects. Add into it cluster bombs, where's that? So 30 damage, which probably increases per level. Plus clusters. Consumed mutagen detoctions increase maximum vitality by 200 for the effective duration. And endure pain, 10% when toxicity exceeds the safe threshold. They're all so good, but they all work best together. Instant 5% vitality with every single potion consumed. Well, that means I could use Cat, or Killer Whale, or the rest to restore some HP. Bombs not using too much yet. Decoctions powerful. 200 during this duration. Vitality for now, I guess. Well, I got 2 points available in that case. Doubled it up. What's this? Sun and stars proved useless so far. Oh, that's a golem. That's a golem, and I'm still encumbered. While I'm encumbered, am I encumbered with anything good? +1 armor. Medium. No. Garbage, garbage. Oh, no, no. +3 and light. Not useful. +32 silver sword. And I could finally use +1 damage on my crossbow. +1 for steel. It's only +1, and doesn't carry over the chance to poison, nor the bonus experience for monsters and humans and non-humans. So nah. Just casually walk to the golem. All peaceful like. It's alright, that was not a gargoyle. Maybe I should just use Quen more often. Don't gotta be too fancy. You know, Kira is still marked as a shopkeeper, so it's kind of cheated. I can't just sell stuff to her. And still no golden bestiary entry. I can't help but notice. And over encumbered anyway, so might as well just get everything. Get everything, then just let Roach carry it all for me. There's more stuff here though, because the hidden treasure marker hasn't faded out. Ooh, there we go. Something behind door number 1. Any more goodies? Any decoctions for increasing encumbrance? That's a thing. Can I break through this thing? Not quite. No, can't break thing. But that's just back where we were, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. And now to slow walk all the way back to civilization. Could I get Roach in here? I can't get Roach in here. Wonder Horse can't be everywhere.
Magic. A place of power.
It's alright, Geralt. You're already using it. You got your ability point. I do, though, like the realism that these lights light up things immediately around you, but blinds you to light ahead. There's a hallway? There's no hallway. Hallway? No hallway.
We going?
Oh, now she's Vagella glancing. Now that we're at the exit. Roach. Could I call Roach out yet? Roach? That's the outside world? Oh, there's a boat. That's not Roach, that's a hag.
Ah, at last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves.
That means she's hitting on you, Geralt.
I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Be sure to stop by, or I'll try. Be aloof, Geralt. Pleasant but aloof, Geralt.
I'll try.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
I feel like
See
she
ya,
would have said
Kira.
the same thing anyway. I think Chris Gardner, in relation to Sunless Skies, talks about putting in like fluff options that don't mean much to game choices, but means something to the player. Hey, there's Roach. Invitation from Kira.
Faster.
Well, she did say after the bog to tell her about the witches. So perhaps not now. And where am I anyway? Down here. Well, that's kind of close to a couple of things, actually. One of which is, well, there's this for the statues. Because that's right up here, right down there. But I have a desperate need to unload first. Soothsayer is all the way east, so not him. Anything else down here? Innkeeper Stepan, Jenny Widow. Where's the Gravedigger? That's over eastwise. Also nothing here. Nothing here. Except for a full bladder on my account, so I'm going to leave Geralt right here to look pretty while I take a quick bathroom break. BRB. So, what I'm thinking is I don't want to fix the shrines right now because I'm over encumbered. not agile, but if there's a fight to happen anyway, then Geralt's a bit more mobile. So suppose I could fix him, roll around in fights, then try to find some town.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh wait, no. Roach, come back. Roach, no! These guys have things on them, skulls. They're too high leveled. There does appear to be a couple of settlements to the south, though. Roach, come on. Roach. Roach's lunch break. All the way up here. Let me come here first. See if there's a shop or something.
Run, Roach.
And what about my trophies? I have trophies. Bonus from humans and non-humans, which is exactly alike to my cockatrice. Now, the chance to dismember. You're telling me that I've been missing out on my 5% experience bonus from humans and non-humans.
Giddy up. Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
This isn't a town. Well, it's a town, but it's a dead town. Ooh. With overpowered ghouls. Run, Roach, run! Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here yet, but... Where's the marker? Deep in town. Oh no. Well, this might be something then. No, it's not going to be something. It's going to be like... You know what? Let's go here. Here? Or all the way through. Since I'm down here anyway, I don't see any towns, but for this thing, out of the giant tree. Roach, you're gonna play me like this? Gonna make me come to you? Roach, what the devil are you doing?
Come on, Roach.
Okay, I probably don't want to go through the town, because Roach doesn't have any blinders at all. The ghouls are gonna freak her out, and she's gonna buck me off. What do we have here? A guarded treasure. I see a wraith. What level's a wraith?
Whoa there, Roach.
I see many wraiths. I'll come back to it. Because I want to go to here. And this is not there. This is here.
Ugly bastard.
Roach is just a bit of stone. Stones are kind of like metal, and metal is what horseshoes are made of. So walking on stone is exactly like walking on horseshoes. Ah, just wolves. Easy level 5 wolves. achievement, Butcher a Blaviken. Probably for kills within a certain amount of seconds.
Destroyed this one too.
And zip for tea. Oh, a hare. Rabbit pelts. Come, Roach. Gotta find civilization now. Civilization or a signpost? Might be a signpost here. There better be.
Move it!
Because I have no confidence taking Roche through cockatrices. What is this? Cockatrices and Drago warriors. I still say these are beautiful wetlands. Is this town? Civilization? No, it's dead. There is a signpost, but there's a wraith in the way. A grossly overpowered wraith. You know, something tells me Southern Velen might be overpowered on purpose. It might behoove me to go back north and stay north for now. Maybe till after Skellige. And Drago workers. Well, gotta pass by this thing en route to civilization, so... New marker, abandoned site. I could fight there. Clear it out of bandits or whatever else is infesting it. Then bam. Merchants. Maybe new signposts to warp to and from. Oh right, the ghouls. Don't want to go through ghouls for Roach's sake. Though I could use a signpost to warp to the ghouls, to the middle of them. I remember this trail, I think. Or a similar one. Might have been closer to the bog, because I'm thinking of a hill like this, but with cockatrices on them. And if I'm not seeing any now, it's probably not this one. So what monsters guard here? People. And a marker. A signpost, I think.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
Ooh, sick burn.
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Well, now it's Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
See, this is typical for, like, the sciences of, say, the early mid-20th century and before that too, especially before that onwards. Very ethnocentric. And Eric Wolf and the anthropologists frame it in, like, relationships of power, like who benefits from scientific advancements and the Enlightenment. Typically, like these Oxenford kids, the folks up the universities, the colonials, at the expense of local traditions they don't understand, local peoples, cultural genocides.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the
Oh no,
headmistress.
gonna get them expelled.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
See, he's talking about repression to himself.
Shut up and fight.
Not realizing that he is oppressing a peoples that are not him by literally physically dismantling their beliefs and systems. Dang, Geralt. Survived everybody else around Velen in boxing, but got taken down by students. I could just gut them, could just take the sword out, but where's the sport in that? And more importantly, where's my autosave? Loading, loading, loading. All the way back down here. Which means I haven't yet been down to those broken villages to the south, and I gotta go all the way back up to the hill, all the way back up here. Okay. Roach by way of the river. You know what? Where's my other potions? Since now every potion consumed restores vitality. Now I'm ready to fight drunk students. Ethnocentric academics.
Whoa there, Roach.
Come on, Roach. If Skyrim horses can do it, so can you. You are better than a Skyrim horse. You are a beautiful mare, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Wolves. Okay, ooh, hold on. Can't believe I missed these. Bees for the honeycomb. Come on, drop for me. Times 4 honeycombs. Sweet. Literally sweet. Get Gets off his horse, starts the conversation, does the autosave.
You the...
What's that?
What's it?
We come.
Amused.
Oh, what?
Or I'll...
Displayed in the sideshow of the science. Well, it would be quite profitable.
I like how multiple of them are taking damage if I punch one and it is close enough. Dang. There you go, that's all of them. Better not count as cutting it though. Kept fists up for a reason. That's... okay, no, I thought that was his arm splayed out, but that's like a log he fell next to. Or a rock. But that's all... I think they're dead. I think it's safe to say they're dead. Either way, signpost. Come on. Alright, so Mid-Cops has a shop. Black Bow has a couple. Peller. Acapeller. Lurch has something now too. But first, Black Bow. Or maybe we should have gone Mid-Cops first. Go Mid-Cops, sell all that I can at Mid-Cops, then go to Black Bow. Sell even more Black Bow. Merchant.
Buy in or just per...
Show me wheat.
And all of these are rubbish. Garbage, garbage. I never used maces in this game. It's always been about the swords, since... never found a mace at any point in time that actually competes. Wild Hunt's Warrior Sword. Critical damage. Armor piercing. But that's 4 levels away, it's not gonna happen. Wait. Some weight. And what have we here? Garbage, 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 garbage. Mm-hmm. What do we have here? First map. I've already read this, so I don't need it. Nothing else I want to sell, maybe? He's got 9 gold on him. That'll do. 886. Finally making money. Not the pleasant peasant. Shopkeep.
Ha ha! Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Take it.
500 gold, and I want all of it. What's he take for this deck? 3 each? 11. 42. Alright. I'll sell junk. Be a fist deck merchant. What are the trousers? Silver pantaloons. I'll probably need silver for something, but for now, just take them. It's common junk. It's not exactly rare, this. Ashes. I think I'll keep ashes. Oh, that's it? 1,400. See, that's what I had to do. Just had to sell junk this whole time is what I was missing.
We'll meet.
Now, Herr Blacksmith.
Huh? Ye seek trouble?
Aren't you Blacksmith?
No.
Blacksmith? Doesn't want to talk? Mr. Blacksmith.
We're simple folk who seek no quarrel.
He seeks no sales.
Huh?
Alright, fine. I won't repair my stuff then. Wait, what about the possibility of crafting stuff? There we go.
Yeah.
Now he's eager.
Got
Anything that I could make. Steel swords, same one. What about silver? What am I missing from you? 2 silver ingots. For a sword of +3. 128 additional damage. That's the goal. What's the level requirement? Level 16, so I can't use it anyway. Level 13, level 12. It just won't let me. I can make silver ingots, can't I? I can. Oh well. What about armor? Can he make me armor? No, just weapons? He's just a weapons man. Viper silver. It's only +3. Plus 20% bonus experience for monsters. Okay, alright. I'll take it for the XP. $78 to repair. Alright. And everything else is fine.
So long.
Magrim is mostly side intensity and 1 bonus experience for monsters. Alright, so we're at 2 now. Could do the Peller or the Crones. What else do we have? Velen is a soothsayer way out east. Kira later. Races later. Jenny, I just can't do it. Tried it, but the health regeneration's too much. Okay, alright. To the Peller it is. The Acapella Peller.
Ah,
He's calling me a yokel.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Bastard deserves to hang. No. And he's over the one as any pay. This cocksucker's got to suffer. We'll stuff him full of that shite he told Edric to eat. Let him blow his guts out of his arse too.
Oh wait, just realized my health is still in the garbage. Not going to need you. Or you, or you, or you. Just for Vitality, see?
I think I got scabies. What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Delusion level 2. I don't have delusion. No, I... Don't I? Do I not?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Okay. Consider. Maybe Eldric had worms or something, and that's why he's got pustules. So the Peller gives the berries to make him expel all the worms, but he's still got the pustules because that's what worms do.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
See, do the academics in Oxenford know about the medicinal uses of common folk plants? No, they don't.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Roach, you're with me, not them. They know their Oxenford remedies, to be sure. But they don't know every plant and grass, do they?
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he
I
the
love this
Peller
guy's design,
awaits.
that costume, chicken legs everywhere.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that from yesterday. That was a while ago.
Strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
From the Baron's anger, or something spiritual.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more
But
a Peller
from
could
what?
do.
You didn't say from what? Didn't specify a name for me.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess?
The
Which princess?
The hamster princess.
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Goat time it is then. Refuse to chase down some goats he's got that's not in yellow.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Peller without a goat makes for
A
a
mule
mute prophet.
I think I've seen a tiny bit of speed run. What did they do? Did they kill the bear ahead of time? And then just like constantly whistle for her while shuffling back to the Peller.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The
Bell,
little
not
bell's
whistle.
ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Quest item! Alright. Peller's bell or torch. I see how it works now. Hey, there's some tracks. There's a goat. Oh, it's wolf. Same thing, really. Wolves, goats. Obligate quadrupeds.
This way, I think.
With more wolves. Unless this goat is flying.
Clue.
Dude, wolf, chill, relax. What I should do is just take the food stuff out completely. Yeah, I'll do that. Where's my potions? No more water. Water is gone. Instead, thunderbolts, and what else? Any other potions I could put in? It's 70 toxicity though. For cloudy weather only. 70 toxicity. For reduction. I can't use it. I can't use it. I'll simply use nothing in my T slot then. Force me to play a bit less sloppily.
Good.
Honeysuckle. Any more ingredients? Any more ingredients?
This way, I think.
Trying to get these flowers. Fine, forget the flowers. Princess. Princess.
There you are.
Princess has her own HP bar.
Here, goat. Here, princess.
Aww.
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Damn, you're ugly.
Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Go.
I just want to fight a bear, really. Oh wait, watch it. Just keep stabbing that booty. Oh, there's a goat in here. It's not my goat, but it's a goat. Any treasures though? Oh, this is a whole cave complex, isn't it? There's just one big cave. Just one big cave. Just rotting flesh. Diagram, Ursine steel sword, mastercrafted. Purpose to coming here after all. And not a single scratch on Princess so far. Oh, Princess.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell
Keep
for you
doing
to
it,
follow?
Geralt. Dead wolves, job all done. Princess. Wait, what's this? Question mark. The Peller himself is a question mark. Why is the Peller himself an undiscovered marker?
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
They make a cute couple. They both seem kind of rude. Break up their pleasantry, the reunion to say, let's do this now. Or hastily ask, will you help me now?
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Pella, and so the Pella shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Princess is a living being?
Fine. Be right back.
Rabbits, maybe? The wolves are slaughtered? Or is it automatic? Is that a mouse? The big giant mouse?
Will this do?
Cute. Also, I love how flat the milk is. Doesn't spill, doesn't anything.
They are not here. There is God.
Letter's house. I know they're not here.
Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Need to know more.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
So I can be sure it's true.
Skeptic
The
Geralt.
omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, Wise Wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Easy enough.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honour not its meaning. Win a spirit's favour, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Such a folksy game. You see, the unenlightened might think, oh, it's just superstitions. A way to blame the spirits for the ills of the world. But in truth, grief ceremonies are insanely important. We're great at like treating symptoms and things, but terrible on that front.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Read the bestiary to more about learning botchlings. Can do. Cursed ones, berserkers, and botchlings. Perhaps the most repulsive creatures a witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies, discarded without a proper burial. Their appearance that of a partially decayed fetus. Their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to the victim's death. A botchling will emerge from the lair at night, to lurk by the bedside of an expected mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from the troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then the botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking of her blood until a mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened and if gorged with blood, it can change form. At such times it grows into a deformed man, hunched over and striding, ape-like on its forearms. Stronger, fiercer after this alteration, it hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponent, or attacking him with sharp claws. A botchling curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the hearth that watches over the family it never knew and the house it could never call home. So what's my takeaway here? Lift its curse, duh, and don't let it transform. Don't feed it after midnight. Week 2, Axie and Cursed Oil. Gargoyles Elementia, makes sense. The Meridian Bombs I still don't have. Hounds are Elementa. Did not expect that. Okay. Hold on though, Peller. Peller. 1. Sacred Hospitality. Light offerings, but I'll accept them. Letter to the Peller. I asked, I threatened, and yet you did nothing. Now I can only beg. Hold Forefathers' Eves. The situation is treacherous, I know. The witch hunters prey on human poverty and pay informants well. But it is not fitting to condemn our dead to eternal wandering. If needs be, I will take it out on myself, claim responsibility. I'd rather die than carry on my conscious dead souls who will never know comfort. Volko, Alderman and Midcops. Now what then? Peller, have you got for sale?
White wolf, wise wolf.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Gwent. We can't Gwent the Peller.
Folk from the village come here
Imagine
often?
if the Peller could Gwent.
When help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pelican.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Dang, he's got scrolls aplenty. Anything for, let's see, runestones, are they all runestones? Glyph of Igni. Northern Wind. Bombs that explode on impact. But 248. I got money, but I want to keep that money. Oh well. Was it meant to be then? Ergo seeds. 8 each. I'll buy them. Because pretty sure I need ergo for Noon Wraith Decoction. No. Garbage. Bombs. Dancing Star. Fiery Explosion. Cause nearby opponent to start burning. I can make Devil's Puffball. That simply poisons. Draconoid oils and hybrid oils. I don't think I fought hybrids yet. What do I have mutagens for? But nothing else. Nothing. Okay. To the Baron it is.
So long.
Roach. Vernon Roach. What time is it? 61. So almost nighttime. Could try another race.
Slower. Lightning strike.
Oh. Forget the race then. Baron's house seems to be on fire. What am I? Still level 7? Still level 7 and a third.
People! God's bless you. God's bless.
If I talk to is either screaming their heads off or God's bless you. I appreciate the naming, but there's a fire going on that might be a bit more pressing.
Oswin. Where's
They
Oswin?
left Oswin inside.
Anyone seen him? Believe I saw him heading to the stable. What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners. My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Okay, let's see. Where's my way in? Bookie? This isn't time for the bookie.
Damn it, lights of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Where's my way down? I'm inside. There we go. Where is he? Okay, I don't see anybody. Oh, there he is, I think. Well, I got the door open. That's a smoke out. That's the horse's saving, sure. And with the smoke out, then it can go back in, maybe?
We've a hero in our midst.
I don't think I actually saved the guy.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Let me see. Search the room scent is coming from. Did I save the dude or not? I can't really tell.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
What? Lost your nerve?
You know what? I want to redo that, because I don't think I actually found the guy. He said he had rubble fall on him. Didn't see a dude with rubble fall on him.
We need to talk.
What I'll do is I'll make a save, then reload the quick save, and then see.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks
And now
never
he's
dawned.
darned them all.
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me
That's
for?
really what's important to him. How flaccid we may or may not perceive him as.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned
Putting
out
so
differently.
much on Tamara.
The sight of her always calmed me.
See, it's calming for him, but a developing mind with all that fighting.
Signs of a fight in the room.
It's the kind of thing you grow up
Hole
with
in the wall,
and want
wine all over the
your
landing.
own children not to
Was
have.
that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere.
Seeing the lightning bolt from the
I
outside.
knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
You know, this part of the game gets like rave reviews, horrible man despairing, but the writing, the acting.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the
Even his
child?
helmet is quivering.
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Keep it together now. I don't know about Book Geralt, but I doubt that he's that callous. Empathy, bit of sympathy.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Don't need the details. It might help to know. To understand the severity, why the need to do a proper burial like.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Haven't decided. Yes, we have.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Now's not the time for gallows humor.
Need to tend to something first.
Be quick. And me? What am I
Find
to
the
do in
shovel.
the meantime?
Or
Sober up.
Okay, let me see, because I want to make sure. Can't save right now. Nuh-uh. Do your thing. Go through your marquee of updates. There you go. Because I want to see if there was a fellow. Okay, there's a checkpoint here. I know I saved the horses, but I didn't see the fellow's brother who was inside the barn, and I wanted to see if it's doable to actually find him, or if just opening the door is enough.
Syriac seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. Witcher set off to find him, with Kira in tow. Syria had never reached the Elven Maid, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Only 4/5 loaded by then. Run, Geralt, you're not over encumbered anymore. Maybe grab a quick save closer to the barn. All's ring. Try to save him. Bookie is gonna wait till later.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
There is stuff to loot here. I missed out on that. Open the door, he says. Maybe opening the door is all you need.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Can't get out, roof's collapsed. I don't see him though. I don't see a fellow to rescue. Over here, roof's collapsed. Is he on top? No. Open the main door. Maybe that's it then. Maybe there is no actual fellow to save. But if you open the door, hooray the hero.
While searching for the witch Syria,
That's my curiosity satiated.
into an old friend, Kira Metz.
Which means back to long
Sorceress
loading.
told the Witcher about a masked maid. Syria seemed to take
Ba-da-ba-bum,
shelter in his
boom.
hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Syria had never reached the Elven Maid, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave
Crones
him
of
the lead.
Crookback Bog.
The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Alright, where were we? Potions I'm low on. Ooh, does he have more sacred hospitality for me? Couldn't think of it. Nothing. Nothing more. To the botchling.
Well,
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight.
Near
I'll take you
midnight
to
and it's
where
already
I
11
buried
p.m.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of
He's only
salt
got 1
outside their
hour,
doors.
less than an hour to warn everybody.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A few hours later, more like 45 minutes, if that.
A bit further. Follow me.
It's 11:50, so it was 50 minutes.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Okay, 'cause it's been a couple of years. I don't remember how I meant to placate him.
Look!
Did it say Axie it's weak to? Because if so... Loverkin.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll
Easy
calm it
then.
with magic.
Got it.
Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Slowly, surely, it's all coming back to me. Oh, she's precious.
Back to the fortress.
Yeah.
With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends.
Actually, Geralt, that was us.
Oh, fuck.
Baron, hold her close. Babies need the warmth of their parents, need that contact.
Come now.
Her, we must bury her. She's reaching out to him. She just wants daddy. That's all this is about.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted
Not now, Wraith. I think that's Spectre anything today, because that'd be easier. Spectre oil. Oils, oils, oils. Elementa. Spectre. Nothing like essential oils to break down some ghosts. Boy, come back here, that's cheating. Then calm the baby.
This, take me. It's writhing something fierce. Cut. Stand there. Do something. Oh. Quiet now.
See, there you go, Baron. Calm the baby. Now hug the baby. Pat its back.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a leprechaun. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
It's not gonna be watching over his house for long. Spoilers. More ghosts.
need to hurry.
On with it.
Ghost, please, come on. What's Thunderbolt, what? Boy, away from the baby. Away from the baby, you do not comprehend. Not your baby.
Squirming again. It's like a daft eel. I cannot.
So, are we going to Axie it? Axie the baby? There we go.
It worked. It stopped.
Chosen the name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Finally starting to think like a dad now. That feel when even the Baron is better than your own dad. He is holding him closer.
What now?
Bonding.
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Now I go back to
What
the barn
now?
and get that loot.
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it.
Probably won't
Go home.
automatically restore
And
my
try not to
potions
drink
though.
yourself stupid again.
Summon where it's buried. Sit and wait? Nah. What time is it? 2 AM? And if I have to wait a night and a day anyway... Are they awake? They are awake. Burning the 2 AM oil.
Fucking shit eater. Help me here, sister.
Already kicked your butt in Gwent.
Need some armor.
What could I get? +4. Does it tell me what type though? If it's light, medium, or what? Worse. Worse. Is that the level requirement? Required level 16. Ugh. +16 armor. But half a level short. +3. Less resistance. Less resistance. 20 resistance. I just lose out on piercing. And that's fine. Can't think of much that pierces me unless spider arms count. Archer's Gambison. Or gauntlets. Can't use trousers. Any better pants? Missing twine for +8 armor. Thread? Could I make thread? I can make thread, can't I? Is thread a thing that I could create? There. Thread. Now I can make my trousers. Was it trackers? No. No? Cute. Amateur armor, and what else could I have made? The Archer's Gambeson, was it? Spicaroon. What's missing now? 3 threads, some linen. Could probably break stuff down to get them. Thread and linen. Anything have thread or linen? Thread or linen and anything? Thread. In linen. No. In string. Yes. To break down further to cotton. Could I make linen with anything? What's this then? Rope? Crafting components. I probably shouldn't break it down then. Monster essence, monster essence. So nah, probably more the same. Raw meat. I can make raw meat if we want to eat. Oh well, no linen, unless he has linen. He does have linen. 192, but I guess I will. Got my money now. What are you? Do it yourself, right? Nothing. Glyphs, glyphs, nothing but glyphs. Hold up. What's that gold icon? I can buy it. Buy crafting component. Didn't tell me I can buy from the crafting shop window. Cool.
So long.
Okay, what I get? Light armor trousers. Poofier. But probably really warm. I feel misled. This is a nice solid red. But this is some weird chevron design. Oh well, the sash is alright. I'll keep it for the sash.
Hold me in.
Wouldn't mind.
So you and you. Back under 1,000. Oh well.
So
I'll get my money back some other way. Lubricant time? After waiting. Just in case waiting, in the story sense, doesn't replenish my potions and everything else.
by blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
It's a good thing Geralt is better with names than I am. I would have forgotten the day after. The hour after.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Hell? What for? I already have help. Though I do appreciate their offer to find help for me. He just say Phil. I'm not sure he's fully cognizant at this hour.
Wizardry!
No, not wizardry. Witcher. I never played wizardry.
If it don't stop raining, my arse will rot off.
Should I get Roach for this? Roach? There's Roach. Come, Roach. We got a baby to follow.
Whoa!
I was waiting for me. That's nice of him. Of her, sorry. Past the drowners, gotta follow Dea. Where are you going, Dea?
Go, go.
To here.
Ugh, sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Is there a door? Could I search the inside? Oh, that's not a door. The door is ajar. Hoof prints?
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
What is this? A book? Ah.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Tamara or Anna?
Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
So Indragas are here. Out of the way then. Roach, no, you fool! Come, Roach. This is baby time, not spider time.
Whoa! Slow now.
It turns out following ghost babies on a horse is a little bit difficult.
Hey there.
I'll go by foot. It's a slow baby ghost. Out of the way, you. Oh, there's more of them.
Necrophages had a field day. Still need a closer
Oh, this
look.
one wants me anyway.
Not good. Should examine that horse carcass.
Horse carcass after harvesting the other carcasses. Oh, there's more of them. Something tells me Tamara and Anna didn't have a very nice time here. Could it not?
Die.
He's so far away. Can't tank, girl. Gotta dodge. Two tooths. And anything else. Oh, there's a carcass. Ooh, head split right off. It's a horse scarab.
Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Bones have been here a while.
What? The horse? Well, I guess they did flee several weeks ago.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing.
Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Wolves. Just wolves. Sorry, Dea, but I could use the materials and a bit of a boost to my experience. Onwards. Oh, probably not worth much. Even if level 5 wolves are wolves. Is this it? This house? End of the road.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Closer look for things to loot. Safe on the outside. Oh, there's people in here.
Wind's howling.
They look out the window, and there's a ghost fetus just dancing in the air. I'm surprised they haven't peeked out. It's glowing really bright.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Then why is there a ghost baby?
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Kids,
Quiet,
one
boy.
secret.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a barrel.
Ooh, man's got sass.
Why?
'Cause
He's not
he
wrong,
beat
but
her,
still
sir.
bold.
Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
We're like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What happened
Fine.
next? Ask
What
about the
happened
marks.
next?
Then
Grew
why?
even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
And these marks?
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
I mean, we know why, because he's a
Why
nice
help
person.
them at all?
No one else
He
wanted to help
risked a
him.
lot.
I did that. Old Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No two ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk
She's
gone
good
wrong.
people.
We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
True head of the household, her.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't
Perfectly
she?
fine.
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
But now that I know that she's in Oxenfurt and safe, I haven't got to pursue just now. Thanks, Dia.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Find her in Oxenfurt or talk to the Baron first. What's near here anyway? Because I'm what? Way out north now? Oh, just a little bit east. Not too far away. Lurch is something. Alright, let's say I go to Peak. What's down over here? That's gotta be something cool. Then I have one more Gwent match with the Soothsayer. And it's been far too long since Gwent. Oh, this beast down here is there. Better save them. It's not too far away. And there's loads of fish here. What are they talking about? They've been talking about there being no fish in the waters. But that's whole schools, isn't it? Locked. Key. And key must be on he. Is that an upgrade to my trousers after I just spent stuff to make new trousers? Okay, good. It's not better. Not by much, at least. Hold up, hold up. What's this? Moonblade, silver sword. After I just made a silver sword, but it's 20% bonus experience. It's 13 more damage, but it's more experience. I'll keep the experience. Experience, after all, begets more damage on its own. Now where's that signpost? I have a date with the Soothsayer. Roach, get off the wall. So first, probably want to go to this village down here. Check out his notice board. Then go off. Quest with... It's weird that they didn't put the Gwent in the main quest. They put it on secondary, which is very odd.
Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach.
It's kind of like how Chrono Trigger, the whole game, and the new games exists as a way of grinding out to beat Lavos. In here, all the game exists as a way of getting better at grunting.
That's it, Roach.
That's a lone monster. Lone monsters are never, ever easy. Elderman.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Free dog, giving me Roger to any who care for him well, and promise not to eat him. He's a lovely, well-behaved mutt. Hark's the hand what feeds him, but I've not left to feed him with. Perfect for guarding a yard and garden or herding sheep at pasture. Awfully glad to sleep in a barn. If you can take him, come see Baxter. Oh, if only we could. If you wear it, I can patch it, sew it, darn it, or otherwise make it good as new or better. My hands work fast and steady. Thread and patches included in the price. But if more than an L's worth of stuff is needed, you'll have to write it yourself. Payment in eggs, grain, and potatoes preferred. Antonina. Kindling and logs for burning. For a modest pay, gladly in grains or greens, I'll carry brush and branches of the woods to burn for fuel and warmth. Fulby. Trade citron rugs for food. Ornate citron rugs, 3 for food, meat preferably, though I'll consider greens as well. New items never used. Ideal for decorating walls, lovely fabric with linen warp. Meant as a dowry for my daughter, but the Blackens did her in. So never be no wedding. Geraldine, aww. Leather tanner, will flesh and tan hides of deers, wolves, and bears, price negotiable. Contract, here we go. Monster from the swamp. Anyone knows how to read. Read this and read it careful, so that it is known far and wide, or at least throughout the whole village. Out in the bog, by where we dig peat, there's a beast what feeds on men and spurts out deadly mists all around itself. If you're good with a sword and looking for coin, know that it'll pay and pay well for the beast's head. And to everyone else, stay out of that accursed bog if you value your lives. Don't say I didn't warn you. Lislav. And there's a shop here. Indoors. Merchant. Asleep by the... It's 4 a.m. The sun's out. If the elderman could be awake, sitting on his porch and smoking pipeweed, then these guys could be up at dawn. I mean, I gotta talk to him. Might have a Gwent card. Snails? Who's got snails?
Dumb hoe.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Area trace of shit on them.
See, he does have cards.
Show me what you said.
No cards, but he'll play it.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Stranger comes to town, placing Gwent, leaves with other belongings. So I am really tempted to switch to Foltest the Siege Master, doubling the strength of all of your siege units. Destroys enemy's strongest siege units, so the combined strength of all of his siege units is 10 or more. Eh. Destroy your enemy's strongest range combat units. Eh. So really, it's down to the Siege Master to make your catapults and trebuchets, etc., all that more meaty. Or Lord Commander to completely wipe out any weather effects whenever you need. And he's playing monsters, is he? One of him, and that's it. It's garbage. Don't even have the nurse, do I? Oh well. Guess that means playing with no spies for now. Brewess. And what does she do? That's a draw more of that type icon. Any card with the same name in your deck and play it instantly. Good. He's only got one of that type. Okay, Mara. He's got all these cards that draw more of the same type of card, and he's not drawing anything out. This is why he's but a 2-bit merchant in some backwater village. I don't think I'm good. Give you back, just to draw out all of his good cards. Oh, he's got no sense of strategy. He's down to his last 3, and I got all my good stuff. Oh, now he's just insulting me, passing on that. And a decoy? The card to get back is a decoy. Fine. I'm going to win anyway. Oh, botchling. After finishing the botchling quest. Clear weather. Yep, he's out of cards. That's it. 1 is 1. Is he really that deprived of anything else to do? He's got no choice but to play his last card, if he can play it. No, that's probably Scorch then. No, if it was Scorch, he would have used it, because my card beats his. Bump, ba-dum, bump, bump. 20 crowns and a free card for me card. Gargoyle. But I don't play monsters. Soothsayer all the way out here. Okay.
Come on.
Come, Roach. That was a monster in there. Necker warrior. Shrine to the ladies of the woods. Nutitele or something. Level 9 deserters. I could take him, I'm sure. That's my Viper's sword poisoning him. There's another one. Stay close to the building to keep from getting nabbed by the arrows. Oh, there's a ladder. Can I climb up though? I can climb up. Cool. Rude. Get back here. Oh, what if I art him off? Hey. He lives though. Oh, that's mean. Alright, note to self, quit falling off of things. Where's some potion I could chug down? That'll do. And plenty of spirits. What for making more potions? Oh, he's up top. Where were you then?
Pathetic.
Okay, roll. You're meant to. Can he not dodge on stairs? Is that it? I don't think he could dodge on stairs. Or maybe he can't do axes. Okay, ooh, Axie. Axie on him. To stupefy him and get some cheap hits in. There you go. Weird language of children watching. Okay, where on earth did he come from? From back here, maybe. They got dog ears? Level 1 dog? Oh no! I'm not gonna count that as petting the dog. It doesn't count if you're petting the dog with your sword. Oh, there's one more. I was checking the map. Didn't try checking my own eyeballs. Okay, that should be everybody then. Everyone and a whole buttload of that loot. Buttload of that lootifisk. And that just leaves the inside stuff, doesn't it? Don't fall here. Okay, that's fine. Was it too much fall damage? Nothing. Is that a bear or a wolf? Skinny bear, maybe? Either way. Don't want to engage him. It's not my type. See, I'm sure he's sweet. Sweet as honey. But nah. That can't be it for here, because I see an icon. Is this it? Now it's cleared. Oh, guard dog is what that was. Aww. Still one more guard dog watching out for masters that aren't here anymore. Well, it works on dogs too. Okay, can't discount Aki then. Axie. Ooh, 3 days playing. And now getting a slight bit of the motion sickness running around and waving my camera at the ground a lot.
That's it, Roach.
Which is weird. Normally if you get motion sickness, the more you play, either you figure that's all the motion sickness, let's stop playing, or it gets a little bit better. Doesn't usually go from no motion sickness to some. Gentlemen. See, no guards, so all the looting. All those refugees. Sorry, that's me being rude.
Logger seems unwell.
She told me it was for some rotten meat she had.
Me? Where'd she get me?
I don't know. But those airmans always go where they've been fighting.
Sorry, there was a defense, or those are the gates, so... Sacred hospitality first. Cool. Now let's go.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
Got invested in Gwent first?
I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
I want to play Gwent. That's what I'm here for.
Wanted to ask you.
I play Gwent. And we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win.
Or so he says.
Let's lay him out.
Nothing giving you, because I got a monster card, a weak monster card at that. And he's playing more monsters. Got a spy, and nothing else. Okay. Got 2 heroes out of it. Well, first I want to draw out his good cards. Give him a big target to try to fight against. See, he knows how to use his monsters. I don't want to use Prince Dennis yet, because if I do, that'll give him 23 points, that'll lead over me and he might pass. I don't want him to pass. Want him to spend everything. And he's still got 5 cards left. That's okay. Make him earn this. You know what? I just realized he's really weak against weather effects. If I just put down 1 cold whatever, his entire front would be reduced from 39 to 1s on every monster. And he's only got 2 cards left. This gambit is working. Down to 1 last card. Ooh, all the witches. Well, shucks, I guess I gotta lose, huh? I guess they really beat me this round. Guess that's it. Good game. A decoy. When it gives you a decoy in the last round. Okay, if he has Scorch and uses it now, we both lose our cards. If his last card is Scorch. Clear weather. Saving that for a rainy day, was he? Weak. Can't respect that.
So is the soothsayer's lot. I know where to find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never.
Then how did he even get his reputation?
A beautiful win. Take this card. You deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
You've but one opponent
Mid-cops.
worth your while.
Always back to
Velen,
mid-cops.
In the village of mid-cops.
Hattie? No, we beat Hattie. That's it.
Hattie. He's
Hattie's
a type.
done.
Barely a
We
handful
beat
of
Hattie
summers
this
to
morning.
him, but don't let that fool ye.
The Weave S. Oh. More monster card junk. Alright, fine. And Arid Glass. That's more monsters.
Ooh, you're back.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right. Let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He looks on as the great viper bites and devours the silver lily.
Nilfgaard eats Temeria.
He wants to fight, but the serpent is quicker. The lily must perish.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older
Dragon's
I become.
root?
But if you bought me
Where to
some
find
dragon's root,
rare plant.
Rare
Cave to the
indeed.
southeast. Alright.
But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I don't see any skull markings on it, so it probably won't be too bad. That's not too far away anyway. The least I can do after destroying that man's Glencoe, he couldn't soothsayer. And he couldn't even foretell that everybody even had a... I think he's just good at reading people. Reading people or making good, educated guesses. Birds in this tree. Don't sit under this tree or you might get pooped on. Sort of deal. And those are drowners. What do those drowners want? Anything there? Nothing's there. That rabbit did all this. I can't fight the hare. Can I not fight the hare? Maybe it was a rabbit. What did all this then? Oh, wolves. How am I doing on potions? No swallow. Oh well, it's just wolves. If it's just wolves, I got nothing to fear. And that'll be a troll or something. Mushrooms, mushrooms everywhere. Those aren't wolves. Oh, just level 2 ghouls. Even less to worry about. Done already. See, it's slowly getting better. Not getting hit as much. And nothing to loot.
Dragon's root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
Guess I'll find out, won't we, Geralt? So these animals' names are all in a kind of whitish yellowish, which means they're killable. Snow rabbits in blue. Making me assume maybe you aren't meant to kill the snow rabbit, because everyone else is in blue. Humans are in blue. Could be a reference, or it could be that the snow rabbit is a being. A being out to watch and guide and protect Geralt.
Oh, you're back.
Been having these visions long?
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once. I fells into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Seriously?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
Anyway, get to feed him
Got what you
twice.
asked for.
Thank ye.
3 times, in fact.
Now I
Feed
need
him
a
dragon
moment.
root, feed him bread, fed him his cards.
We see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower.
Hey, that's the end of the game.
Amidst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As to others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun.
New Game Plus.
Reborn of the elder blood, of any care, of a planted seed.
Ithlinne's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Oh, hold up. Is that a skill point? 1 point available. To add to where? 10 points of health to 15 points of health. What else to do? Protection and potion duration time? Maybe. Bombs aren't using much yet. Mutagen to top decoctions. Not making much use of either. Tolerance, poison. Also adds potion. Do they all add potion duration time? Potion duration time, potion duration time, they do. Okay. In that case. So say I'm fighting a water hag and use necrophage potion or necrophage oil on my blades. Then I get protection from necrophages, so it could be useful. Or health. I'll say more health. Oh, you put these things in there. More vitality. Sign intensity, vitality. Alright. And that does something to these. Vitality 150. What if I put one more? Frenzy. Vitality 200. Cool. And here I've got strength training. Delusions level 1. That's why I couldn't use it. Fair then. Now who was calling out for help?
Those boys need to guide the merchants towards.
Refugee? What's he want?
You going
Eventually.
north, master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been
And
gone
going to be a
while.
while till we find them again.
My reward. How do you want to figure it?
Oh, we thought that you're owed for your trouble.
So, refugee, missing family. So we probably can't offer much. But if he's offering 256. 310? 320. How does 320 sound? Way
Why
over
so
half.
dear? You think we've a dwarven vault nestled in the underbush? That's too much.
Alright, fine. 275, how's that? Just 19 more coin, but whatever.
If that suits you, excellent.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tomil led him. Talk to him when you find him. Clever man. Not like the rest of them, eh?
And how far north is this? Red Skull. Okay, so not going that far. 23 for my little level 8 Geralt. Swamp Thing is doable. Merry Widow. A bit closer to Jenny. I could give Jenny a try again, see if that's doable. Yeah, I mean, almost there anyway. Where's Merry Widow at? Swamp Thing is a contract issuer. Linden Vale, so not too far away. And the Swamp Thing. Is that closer? A little bit, kinda. But that's a fair bit closer to where the trail of treats start. That'll be later, that'll be tomorrow maybe. Yeah? Yeah, that'll be fine. Treasure hunts. Any treasure hunts within range? Griffin School gear. At George's grave. In Novigrad it says. So nah. It'll do.
Those boys wanted to guide the merchants to Oxenford.
And is there anything close by? A few things? I'll get them later. Next, I'm in the area. Oops. Almost killed the dog. Geralt, how could you?
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt me.
What?
What?
Got any?
Worth? Not worth. Worth? Not worth. Save the fancy golden stuff and sell everything else. Oh, plus 23 from the Novigrad longsword. Oh well. Secondary weapon. Either way, don't need them. Hold on a tick. Alright, puffball. But don't need that, it's just poison. Saw a green grenade, thought I got the good stuff somewhere.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday. Do you not hear their huntsman? That something
Gravedigger. What's your story?
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
240. So let's suggest a conservative 315. Just a wee bit annoyed.
Just the tiniest bit, dear. But we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as lots of other arts.
310. How's 310?
Just
Did you get
the
more annoyed with
tiniest
that?
bit.
Fine, 3 even. What? I gave you the tiniest bit, dear. Oh my goodness. This man does not know how to haggle. 285.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I
You
know
should've
a
just
bit
gave it
about
from the
these
start.
things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Hopefully I get some learning in first, because I need to replenish my potions and things. Oh, dogs.
Bastard.
Cool. Fine, I'll get to dodging. I said dodging, not dying. Oh my goodness. Who would win? One renowned witcher or a pack of dogs? Low-level dogs. Okay, flee again. Wait, what about crossbows? Or better yet, grenades. Plenty of grenades. Surely nobody's gonna mine grenades in the graveyard. And then Geralt almost died. And dead. When did I last save? There must have been an autosave at some point. What was his offer? Was it 285? Got him to accept? I might try the 90s. If the autosave was before talking to the Gravekeeper. Axie to force an Algul to hide its spikes. Good to know. Haven't met an Algul yet. Ard puts out fires. Talk to Great. Alright, so autosave was when I got to the village. What?
What?
Clear up space. Don't need you or any of you. Or these. He still has 400 golds on him. I want that 400 gold. Good enough.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Speak to Sir Gravekeeper. Here for the job, do some haggling.
Let's talk about
295. Really?
Just the type?
Maybe it's not set then. Maybe it's... Maybe it is proper haggling. 20! Down to just 20! So I guess you gotta start higher, give them an offer that they're not going to accept.
I know a bit about these things.
Then tap it down a bit. Or is it random? Is there an element of random to it?
See if I can learn what's out there.
Okay, what more do I want? More of you. Got 10 invested, but need 20 to unlock the next row. More potions, fine, more potions, just keep it going. Dogs, please, one at a time. Do you not know turn-based combat?
Good.
There. And even cancelling out my toxicity will give me some health back. Sure. Back to full health.
Ghouls dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids. Dug up. No tools used, though.
Could be Geralt that the kid abduction is completely coincidental. Ghouls and dogs, and someone in the village is weird.
Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there.
There. That's the puzzle. Candle wasn't lit, child goes missing. Game is solved. What's that?
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Not into the, crypt? Is there anything here for me? There's a chest. Surely it's not bad luck to look at chest. Oh, there's a scent. The sweet perfumes. Where'd it get to? There's a perfume. Probably going to where that noise is. Down the bridge? Or over? That is over. Allons-y. Alley-oop. Or not. So away from the thing at the bridge. Alright. And roundabout all the way back to the gravedigger. Or to somebody's home.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient. Or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. This.
Yep,
It's a human
child
femur.
is gone.
A child's. Somebody's doing some cooking. This.
I just want to light the campfires. That's so much to ask for. Fine, forget it.
Somebody's doing some cooking. Human skulls in a magic circle. Femur. Monsters clearly use child's. Drawing strength from the place of power.
Is there one nearby?
Grave hag collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. That ought to really get it there. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Now when he says draw from the place of power, is there one? Or does he mean in general? Probably in general. Unless this is one. Why not? We got time. And if water hag counts as necrophages, then grave hags probably do too. Is that a ravine? That is a small ravine. Is this where Ciri was? The little linear thing to follow her story might have been. That is a blood splatter. The same blood splatter from her segment. The boat. Might be able to climb up here. Eat your heart out, Breath of the Wild. Oh, almost made it. Would have been cool if it did work. And down I go. Could I climb here? Come on. For Geralt? For good old Jerry? I'll take the long way around. I hear something. Something that sounds. That creaky woody noise could just be the forest. Or it could be the ponderous wooden steps of a lesson. Oh, bandit camp. So it wasn't a place of power. At least not in the game mechanic sense. Just in the make this totem. Ooh, hello. Alright, what to do with you, Mr. Shield? Maxie. Doesn't work all the time for everybody. Phase him, then one hit KO. Nope, not one hit KO. Shame. Well, if I gotta wait till nightfall anyway, no harm in using my potions. Just waste more dwarven spirits or alcohol nests.
That stench.
Oh, which is plenty. Like, there's 2 alcohols right there. No, not off the cliff. Rubies, resins, now water elements. Wasn't there something else nearby? Ooh, hello. Oh right, I fixed that up already. The abandoned site, now it's a herbalist. Okay, in that case, back to the graveyard. What's that? Oh. Just a Boromir. Gonna Boromir this from you. Also, this is great, these old structures from ages on past, overgrown. Might they have been towers at some point, or just circular grain silos? In some future non-existent era, a bunch of year 3 archaeology or anthropology students had a field day with this, and had the time of their lives. Digging cautiously, sketching maps, rolling the ground-penetrating radar over. I don't trust the autosave. Nightfall now, but didn't even have the niceness to craft his missing potion during the 9 hours of waiting.
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Rude, Geralt, rude. Heavy armor? Nah. Light armor? But worse. Okay, so you are a necrophage. I'm going to want necrophage oil. Cool. Lady, please. I'm trying to get out the door here. She just gonna stay in the doorway. Geralt, dodge out the door, please. There you go. There you go. Ooh, they work on her too. I gotta use Axiom more often then. Backwards, Geralt. At least the tongue's not hurting too badly. I guess that effect is the time slowing down for the enemy counterattack. What do I do then? Do I just right click for it? For their counterattack? To counterattack it? I can't be knocked back into the crypt, Garrett. What are you doing? How's my toxicity? So pretty high, yes. I can't use cat, can I? Can use cat for a small health boost. Few more. A few more hits too. It's alright. Ooh, no. What I should do if I'm at a swallow. Okay. I'm going to use random potions for health. What I need to do though is get Geralt out of the crypt at fight start. Come on. Don't cuddle of the whole world, just the fight.
There's ugly bastard.
Alright, viewers, time out. Time in. Tarts. Rude. Slapping at me so. Away from the tree G. Full health. She's almost full health. Geraldine, come on. Technically getting better at this, but I can't get cocky. Cockiness kills. There's my axie. An ear? I get an ear at a trophy. And only needed all the potions I had on me. Not much of a trophy, keeping it in a bloody sack. If it's a trophy, it is meant to be used and worn with all its grisly glory. Come on, Roach, we can do better than that. Dismember? Nah. Experience? Yes, please. Stranger comes to town. He stayed up for me. 11:46 at night, when he knows there's beasts roaming around robbing children or whatever. And he's staying out in the open at night.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how
Didn't
is the
taste
little
him.
tyke?
Okay, I know what dead means. Dead means dead. I don't know what found him means. Found him what? Found him alive or found him dead? There's a ... so I don't think it's found him and he's doing well with a new family in a farm upstate. Give it to him straight.
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Oh wait, just realized. My health was that low at the end of the fight. Eesh. Alright, guess I could tell the Baron about what happened. Or find Tamara first and tell her. Check up on her, then tell him. Maybe I'll find her first. What else do I have though? The races. The invitation from Kira. Actually, where are you? Stepan is over in Oxenfurt, isn't he? That's Oxenfurt, I'm pretty sure, because that's Novigrad up here. Pretty sure it's Oxenfurt. Hangman's Tree, then to the east. Alright, I think that's what I'll do. Head back over and see if I can't win one more card. And if it turns out that tomorrow's there, then excellent. Roach.
Run, Roach.
And what is it now? 4:04? So plenty of time to get to one more city. Get a round of Gwent in.
Take it easy.
And then see what's up elsewhere. Because what's the gold situation now? Gold situation 1,499. Could buy myself a new saddle or something for Roach. Get her stamina up. And then knock out some races. Though I do wonder if there's any significant difference in the order you do things. Choosing to talk to Tamar and Oxenford first before talking to the Baron. Or Baron first, then Oxenfurt. Can't keep to the side of the lane. You can see now why traffic here keeps getting locked up. Guys can't keep their highways clean. And bandits camps everywhere. Not very safe, is it? Oh, I thought they were blocking the place. If they're letting me through, then by all means. Oh, those are Dadians. From the black armors to the checkered red and whites. Seems so. All these dudes here. Not a single notice board.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
No exclamation marks for quest givers. There's a merchant. Hey merchant. Lying, wounded, but ready to trade.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Again, no Gwent cards. That'll do.
Farewell.
Where'd you get to, Roach? Taking a wee, probably hiding behind the wagon. What happened to the dotted line telling me how to get here? Oh, I see. Okay. So I want to go back here first. Back and around, then over the bridge. Or could swim.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Oh, there's a bridge. Anybody mind if I just jump in from behind here? No? Cool. Just to throw out the map marker.
Oh.
Great.
In a hurry.
And nobody minds at all. By the way, I thought this was Oxenfurt. Isn't No, it's Novigrad. It's a free city. They said no such things about Oxenfurt.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Could we fake one? Details first. Who?
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass.
Came all this
no
way for
passage.
nothing.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Great. Lovely.
Farewell.
Acquire a pass with no marker for saying how. Any of you lot got some?
Watch your step.
Watch where you step.
No marker saying how. No marker saying how. Though what if... There's an outlying village. Might just walk in from there, but no, that's like a gated house or something, I bet. Oh well, there goes that plan. Was there a signpost here? No signpost. Gotta march my butt all the way back and around. Oh well. Guess I'll talk to the Baron then. Racing, innkeeps. Alright, Baron. Maybe you have a pass, Baron.
Faster.
Tell you your daughter's in Oxenford, and you'd be like, "Arr, you gotta find my daughter for me, here's a pass." Who do you think issues him but the Lord over Velen? Good roach.
Honoring the fatherland.
Settlement, means
slower.
Bam. Just had to put the signpost all the way outside the crow's perch. Everyone important all the way inside.
Ever heard of preventive arsework?
Gotta admit, even when it's blinding, I do like the sunrise effect. Beautiful game, if nothing else.
You! Remember me?
Hey, we did save him then.
Stable hand.
By just
You out of
opening the
fire.
door.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Oh, speaking of which. Will they still let me into the barn? Where was the barn? Wait, no. Guy turned me all around. Barn was here. I see the ladder. The ladder means the chest should be here too. A unlooted loot, and now it's all mine. Thought the horse was standing on the fence.
Witcher, a word, please.
We've plenty of time. We've been up and down all of Velen, Oxenford and back. We could take time to talk.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting
Didn't
there. the place.
everyone see
Drunk.
No.
the glowing ghosts?
Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
The glowing baby ghosts and every other ghost trying to attack it. Or maybe that's why they're asking. There he is.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted
The
on
plants they
having
just plucked in front of them.
Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad.
but there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this
I don't think
damned
Velen was a problem,
Velen.
dude.
In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right
Now that's
here.
not fair. There are lots of families in Velen, in the villages, leading good if hard lives. They're not the ones beating their families and driving them off, are they?
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why
Gates
haven't you brought her
closed.
back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
But to get into Oxenford, will you give me a pass? Come on.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful.
A letter of
Take
safe
this.
conduct.
Call it
Ooh.
enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri,
If he
like we
knew all
agreed.
this, why not give me the pass if he wants me to find his daughter?
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar
Which it
hunting with a
does.
sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Kaer Morhen? Why not? Just knowing the name Kaer Morhen won't tell them where it is.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads as I recall.
Not a witcher. Well, she is at heart. She's the exception. The exceptional one.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper.
Workplace sexual
All
harassment,
tipsy on
dude.
horseback.
Talk to
Nothing
HR for you
strange on
now.
account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What's the problem? We'll find out soon enough. But if he's gonna be a jerk.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No,
So why not?
the horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever? Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Can't tell me what to do. They got the rabbit grooming itself. That's adorable.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Siri, don't
The race hasn't started yet. Cool yourself.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Can I attack him? I can attack him on horseback, but I won't. Gonna play it fair. Maybe I should though, just for the laugh, see what happens. See if it permits it, if a non-static game's over it. Oh, is that it? Easy. Even if he bumped me into the finish line.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
To be continued. 1001 Red Baron Knights. Bloody Baron Knights, Bloody Baron Knights.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this.
Is he gonna tell me?
No, I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the
But of
rest once you
course.
find my wife.
Working on it.
And making
What
piss
progress?
poor
Better than his
progress.
men.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry, I'll find Anna too. So long.
Fellow is being incredibly rude to the one man finding his family. His family that he's been beating for how long? Not even Pam Param can make it better.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Where is that room? Not this room, the next room. Is that up? That's the up icon. Because I got stuff that I want for storage. Pretty fancy weapons. Go back inside. Moonblade. Nah, just 13 points. 15. But they don't have the experience boost. A pound, a whole pound for the blunt crossbow bolt. Bludgeoning damage only. It's just crossbows, I don't need them. Oops, never mind. And that will do for that. 22 pounds. Never have I been this light in ages. Don't need dismemberment chance, don't need... I've already got one. That gives that exact same bonus. What are you? Potion from Tirnala. Save the potion. Save the chocolates. Anything else? Florence? Vivaldi Bank in Novigrad? Temerian Special Force Insignia, for posterity's sake. Oops. No clue what I put in. I don't think I read this one. Oh, just Monster for the Swamp. Old news then. Anything here? What? Oh, just ashes. Ashes haven't got to be in there. Everything else, fine. And the stuff here all have no weight. Cool.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
Did he make it too? He made one of Triss. Is it supposed to be? Come on. Oh, we can't ask about the doll. I guess tomorrow's gonna tell us. Tomorrow. Gonna tell us. Tomorrow. Because let me see. What's all left? Ladies of the Wood. Finding Tamara. All remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. Triss in her house in Novigrad. Kira still wants to see us. Passed across the Ponter. And Stepan. Okay. So I think what we'll do tomorrow. Swamp Thing, Jenny. Is start off with the Ladies of the Wood. Give them a visit, they're lovely. And then go to Oxenfurt. Find Tamara. Fight Stepan. And see where the day goes from there. For some music. They're not giving me music anymore.
Run, Roach.
Maybe if I leave there'll be music.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass.
Or no, because I hear nothing.
Ever heard of
Hey, there we go,
preventive
music.
arse-whooping?
Alright. In that case, I'm going to leave it there for tonight. And then start back tomorrow, finding the crones that may or may not have harmed Ciri. And what, tomorrow's Friday? For the very least, we'll end off the week finding out where on earth the Baron's family is. Give him the news. So for now, I'm going to drop you all onto who is on now. Going to drop you onto Zoku, who is now doing a Nuzlocke for the first time. Just in time too. Just in time for a raid. The tiniest raid in the world, but a raid all the same. So thanks for hanging out as I bumble through this game and slowly remember how on earth it's played. Getting better though. Gonna be fighting Chorts naked in no time. But till then, thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night, stay safe, have fun, see you guys around. Take care of yourselves.